What's up guys, this is Dark 4713. We last left off from Mass Effect Legendary Edition. So we're at Novaria for now, so we're almost done, I think, what we're doing. Sorry I'm a little out of breath, I just woke up. Yeah, we did like 2 side quests for Garrus and Rex, and I think we went to the Citadel, we talked to a few people, so.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Hostile spotted.
I want to make sure on something. Hold up. Yeah, okay, it's still there.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Let's see what we can find around.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
for a level 5. That's good. Trying to figure out which equipment I should just use with, so.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ayalis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia.
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
It was this, it's the species of her, so.
My meditations.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Jeez. Sorry guys, I'm a little cold where I'm living at. Oof. I'm wearing like a long sleeve shirt and long sleeve pants right now. I don't think he sells anything interesting for me.
I know you'd have a cure by now.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that would kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Alright, let's see if we can help those people out.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Hydrogen says, man, you
Just shut up. God.
Fusion grenade, level 5. Alright. Alright.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those
You
things
mean
out
the
there?
aliens?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Right, I forgot. I need to go to the elevator. Oh, hey, Noel. What's up? I need to talk to Captain Donna, sorry, I'm woke up from that.
Something you need?
That's nice. Alright.
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before I'll let you out.
Same.
If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard
Not in the game.
Good luck.
I've got work to do.
Cool where I'm living at right
You
now.
and me both.
I think it's like 58 degrees. Or I think it is. I don't know. I had to wear a long sleeve. See if we can get toxic.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Alright, let's see what we can find here. Hey kid, nice. You think it's bad? It's 49 over where I'm at. It feels colder than that. Yeah, I feel you. Last night, it was at 48. Yesterday, last night. There we go.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
We'll see about that, bitch.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Let's see. That kills him.
Sorry, Garrett guard. No witnesses.
They came out of there.
You mean the Get? The inorganics the Asari had with her.
Benezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go deal with that. Yeah, jeez, man. I don't know what's going on with the temperature now these days. Usually, like, I question the temperature down here I'm living in, and I can't understand where it's going on where you're living in. Because usually, down where I'm living in December, it wasn't that much cold. It was like a normal temperature. That was pretty weird.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams.
Questionable in the question, modern nature of that.
They've been more on edge since
I don't know.
you got
Maybe it's
here.
just change of
I think they were
weather.
expecting-
It's
There are
always
more labs in
weird.
the back. The guards
I'm
won't
not
even
gonna
let
question
me
about
back
it.
there.
It's
Just
usually.
people with clearance.
I always remember as a kid, down where I'm living
What
at,
about the
like,
maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
it's like
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my
down where I'm
pass,
living
but
at,
there's
it always
just
gets cold in
snow
somewhere in
back
December or November,
Let me see
or
that file.
sometimes October.
An extension on Phillips' work?
But now when I grew older from
thought he
time to
was on
time,
the right
it wasn't
track.
that much cold.
I can't thank you enough. That oh God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Let's see, load up. No. Okay, so let's see here. I'm gonna add That one. I'm just gonna head back down instead of just find my way through. There we go. Incendiary rounds. I think I'll hold those equipment for now, unless I got any weapon modification. Oh, this is a level 6. I'll equip that for now. Give this to Rex. No, not yet. I'm gonna deal with it afterwards, I think. That's also, you could do that as well.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Watchdog. Yeah, really.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Alright. I gotta survive for most fights from her. Oh, come on. Do I have to equip the sniper rifle for this? Okay, nice. I'm gonna sabotage the weapon. little too close. Oh. Is my companion's abilities are blocked out?
You're good to go.
Come on. Is there one more alive right near me? Yeah, sniper, of course. You'll see what I'm gonna do to her. What the hell? There we go.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. It Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the new relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die!
Get up! Get up!
Won't get me next.
Jeez. Heck. Try to see get the throw.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is going to be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
I
kill
won't
her
destroy your entire
people.
race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
so let's see what we got here.
Dealt with the meteor, but there's still issues of directing down the hot labs.
Faster. Sovereign is the flagship of the rogue Spectres Saren, an enormous dreadnought.
I need to move some myself because I'm getting annoyed with this sound. Okay, now it's gone. Okay, now let me look in the codex.
Sovereign is the flagship of the rogue Spectres Saren, an enormous dreadnought larger than any other ship in any known fleet. It is crewed with both Geth and Krogan. At 2 kilometers long, its spinal-mounted main gun is likely capable of penetrating another dreadnought's kinetic barriers with a single shot. How Saren acquired this incredible warship is unknown. The prevailing opinion is that Sovereign is a Geth construct, while others believe it is a Prothean relic. Its design, however, hints at a more alien and mysterious origin. The attack on Eden Prime demonstrated Sovereign's ability to generate mass effect fields powerful enough to land on a planetary surface. This implies it has a massive Element Zero core and the ability to generate staggering amounts of power.
Let's see. Not talking to him yet. There's probably a...
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry. The sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
All right.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera destroy.
Oof.
Good as new.
And that's the elevator.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Oh boy. That's what she's
You're good to go.
Yeah, Well, I did, in a way. I don't know. It was enough time.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Alright. Let's check with Joker.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, so once we're done talking to the crew, I think we should try to do some side missions once we head back. Did I have a horse nebula? Okay, go to the immune system in the Horsehead Nebula. Right. Okay, what are you looking at, Shepard? Come on. First, let's talk to Kin. Semi-automatic rifle. Then no. I think I'm good what I got. They're level 6. Nope.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. T'Soni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. I mean, there are reports to file, on the Rachni and on Annaleis.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
Don't tell me you and Vernus hugged on graduation day.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. It was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue Talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
I want to know you're on our side. Whatever needs to be done.
Commander, I thought real hard about how to use my talents. When I swore the oath to defend the Alliance, it wasn't on a whim. If it comes down to it, I am a soldier. I have to believe that my superiors can tell our enemies from people who disagree with us. If the Alliance is missing its chance, it's because of men like Udina, not the rest of the galaxy holding us back. Of course, your opinion is the one that matters, Commander.
Lieutenant, I believe we need to get you a posting in recruitment.
Sorry. I have some strong feelings on the subject. I should return to my duties now. Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
That's good to know. More of Kin. Alright, so I'm gonna save this one out because I don't want to mess it up.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
What do you mean?
You need to take care of yourself, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I can handle the responsibility of command. But if I don't stop Saren, the entire galaxy gets wiped out.
I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived. not how she died. My mother was strong, kind,
I need coffee.
beautiful.
All my dishes in
And now
the
she is
dishwasher.
gone.
Are you going to be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Shepard,
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
You must have family other than your father.
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Alright. Let's talk to Garrus.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, sir.
Alright. I'm not gonna talk to Tali right... I'm gonna see if I can try to talk to Tali if she's got anything new for me. If she doesn't have anything new for me, then oh well.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. She just lost her mom. That has to hurt. Just saying, Commander.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure, if you have time. Figured you'd be busy with tactical briefings and whatnot. Don't know what I think about us attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
You mean on the anniversary of the First Contact War?
The end of it, yeah. My family always marks it. I'm the only Williams here. I guess you'd be the only other one interested in it.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Don't tell me you're blamed for that.
Not formally. Dad got passed for promotion over and over. And I think my record merits more than garrison duty in a backwater agri-colony. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of him.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
Is this why you're always going on about the Council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Alright. I don't know what I did, but I'm gonna make an extra save on that. Crap.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm going to miss you when you go back to your own people, Telly.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
I'm gonna make an extra save for that because of Ashley. Because I don't know if I did right or wrong from that. I did tell her I'm not interested in her when she was talking about Tassoni.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the Ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Vermeer is a lush world located on the frontier of the Attican Traverse. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid, tropical terrain. Only the political instability of the region has impeded efforts at colonization. Many times the Citadel has opened negotiations to settle Vermeer with various criminal gangs and petty dictatorships in the nearby Terminus systems. All fell apart due to internal power shifts within the opposing parties. The Citadel has written off the colonization of Vermeer as impossible without significant political change. The Terminus powers themselves are unlikely to ever settle Vermeer. Most lack the resources to support settlement of a virgin world, finding it more expedient to steal from their neighbors than build for themselves.
Zoom out. I think, was it this one? Yeah.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth lead out.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna add Keenan and Ashley with us. Alright, let's see here. Fitness. I'm gonna give Ash Cindery. Bio and that scan. Filtering rounds and the planet synthesizer. Filtering rounds. There we go. I had a shield bonus and a minute recharge bonus, but it reduced my cooldown bonus a little. I might just give that to Kaden. Give this my all armor to him. What do I give? I'm gonna give her just the shield one to use for. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Wow, there's a lot of anomalies around here. Alright. I'm gonna check over there. Change the debris. Oh shit! Not again. Ah! It's getting closer! Oh crap, it's preparing. Oh no, no, no. Come on. We dealt with this running and shooting before. Do something. Hit him. Jesus Louise. Alright. That was all level 6. That's cool. Alright. Alright, so let's see what's next to go on. Check there, so let's check over here. Okay, I'm gonna check out over there. No backup. Much of a trap to take down. Alright, I'm gonna dismantle all level 1 gears right now. I'm on my limit. Mark. Alright, so I still got more upgrades I could have tried to dismantle with. I'm going with fire rounds. Alright, there we go. that solves all the issues, I think. And how much Oni gel do I got? Alright, next is the mercenary camp. Oh crap, nope. Well, it's repairing itself. Let's see, your squad. Medical. Way would be neutral shock. There we go. One's gonna be a less effort, but it's gonna bypass the shield though, I think. There's one left. Where is he or she? Nope. Okay, medium armor for a Turian. That's good. But I need to work on Garrus though. Sniper rifles, alright. Alright, I think we found this better. Now I'll head back to the Nordy, and I think we do another side mission from then. I'm gonna go to the Audio Reno clusters. So let me see how much I had to work with here. I checked 2 places of it already.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I have a difficult assignment, Commander. You're the only one I can trust to get it done. There's a criminal leader named Darius in the Skillian Verge who controls most of the Raider activity. I'd like you to negotiate a ceasefire with him.
Wouldn't an Alliance negotiator be better suited for this assignment?
Darius won't respect an Alliance negotiator. He built his empire by killing his rivals. But with your very public achievements, you represent a strong image that Darius has to respect. Show him that the Alliance won't back down. Show him he better make peace while he can.
If you're certain it's a good idea, I'll do what I can.
Excellent, Commander. I appreciate your help. The meeting will take place on a remote barren planet. I'm transmitting the coordinates now. I'm also transmitting the background for this negotiation. 5th Fleet out.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Alright. Alright, let's see what we got here. I think we should just do a kinetic buffer for him. And give this weapon to him. So now let's 20 rounds. Exoskeleton. Sadly, I don't have any Quarian Alpha for Tally though. That's what saddens me. I guess I could put Heat Seeker, so. And put 2 cryo rounds. Okay, where do I go first? I go to the transport signal or go to the anomaly? So let's go to the anomaly first. Alright, off to the debris. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, you're alright? You're not talking as much in chat, or are you pretty much distracted right now? Combat scan, 20 rounds, nice, alright. Controller. Similar to what you're doing. Oh, you're playing Mass Effect again? Alright. Come on, flip over. There we go.
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful. Get! It's a trap.
Do I have a weapon mod? Could I just replace the... Nope, do not actually. Not even halfway there. You'll probably get there soon. You're working on insanity though, but you're not gonna do it again. It gets annoying, yeah. I would admit, playing on Insanity for the first time when I'm trying to get all the good achievements for Mass Effect Legendary Edition, just doing a soldier class, it is really hard. Alright, I think I searched the planet enough, so... Okay, I understand that, yep. All I say this much, Mass Effect 1 and 2 are the most hardest to deal with on Insanity, because they're more aggressive than how it was for Mass Effect 1. Okay, so I think last time I went to the... Is there anything new on the Hades Gambit concert? Yes, there is. Let's know. I think I went to... I think I went to these two.
Let's go to the Phoenix. Yep, they were. 2, 3 are the hardest ones. All I say that much is when you finish it, you're gonna be pretty much feel tired of it and feel you're proud of yourself. You accomplished that you finished it on Insanity. You just don't need to do it ever again. Seriously, like never again on that. It's not worth it. Unless it's just for achievement hunting, for a total completionist fan. Did I check everywhere? Yeah, I did. Huh. Alright, there's nothing to explore on that planet over there. Alright, I think the only hard on for the first is the Geth going after Liara, dealing with Reaper Saren at the end of the game. Yeah, I think so too. Maybe. My only issue was the Biotics or the Krogans on Insanity, because the Krogans are tough sons of bitches on Insanity, and the Biotics keep constantly spam their abilities on you. But that was only 2 issues to deal with, I think, or was it 3? That, like, including your issue. Shrews. And also probably the 4th include the snipers, though. Those guys can actually one-shot kill you. I forgot about that. Usually on the Sandy, snipers can one-shot kill you most of the time. I'm gonna Rex and Garrus. Yep, there pretty much are. This isn't where we need to go. I'm just gonna go with the debris first. Yeah, the Biotics are so held up on Biotics. The Biotics are so held up with scientists. That time that I had to bring Keenan with me because of chest and burns, and now like just getting a call from Admiral Hackett telling about like Biotics holding up scientists. Yeah, drugged up scientists. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Rogue VI too. Shit. Man, that was a pain most of the time. What terrifies me the most is just the fresher moths, because the fresher moths can actually sometimes get you, and that what scares me the most. Just a couple of, like, I thought for a moment for the fresher moth almost get to me. I do find this was much more improving, because how it was from the original. Like, the fresher moth always appeared out of nowhere, always appeared randomly under the ground, and it doesn't show where it is. And this one does, it shows. But they make it more tough, I think, in a way. I can imagine the worst is going to be for me for playing on Mass Effect 2 and 3 on hardcore. Well, it's better in LE than the original. Yeah, it is. I gotta say, it was a better improvement how it was from the fresher moth. And it probably will scare me the most if I just play it on Insanity. Or actually, the achievements on Mass Effect, the old Mass Effect 1, it's so complex. You had to constantly bring your companions with you all the time. Like, your companions with you, like, until the very end. So you gotta do like twice. You gotta do like. How many playthroughs of it? Like 2. Like 6 of the time. Well, like 3 of the time if you had to keep carrying those 2 companions with you. And the first one, it'd probably be scary if you just play on and to work on unlocking Insanity, you had to complete on Veteran, Hardcore, and then up to Insanity, and it's so ridiculous from the original. Alright, that finished him off. Go. Yeah, and also the Mako was way better from driving because it was like it actually kind of feels like when you need what drives in from the original.
But I kind of realized at the point maybe was part of Mako's fault, or maybe was also part of the developers to choose each land of how you explore, because it's really annoying to find mountains and mountains and mountains every day to use in 3, regardless of the original or L3. Yeah. Nice, savage. Let's see here. Oh, that was a little too close. Come on. Oh shit, I messed up. There we go. Oh yeah, and also this puzzle game. Because usually, from playing this, it makes you it locks you out if you didn't use the puzzle. If you didn't mess up the puzzle. No way, not wearing the Phoenix armor for him. I don't want to wear that either, but it has good tech and biotic protection, but it has shitty damage protection and shield. I'm just gonna keep wearing this on. Is there anything right behind here? Nope. Petroleum rounds. Shit, my hands are cold. Sorry. Let's give him the Cindery. And give him the... Cryo and combat scan.
But I do think Mass Effect 3 is the best game from all the way there, because the journey that makes you get there, it's what makes it great, and plus including DLC too. And the gameplay was much improvement how it was from the second. I'm gonna head back to the Citadel. Animation in the story, true, that one, yeah. But that just recruits the characters and to the point.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Yeah, until they fixed the what was it, the extended cut one? That was the issue. People didn't really like the results for the red, green, blue colors of the ending. And it didn't really matter to me of the ending. It's more like of the companions you bond with all the way through from Mass Effect 1 to 3. And the characters, you know? Yeah, especially if you choose the Reapers, choose destroying the Reapers cause it somehow can for the upcoming new Mass Effect game. Yeah, there's that.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates.
Yeah, there
corruption on
is
the
a fourth
Citadel
ending, but
and
it's like
uncovers
rejection.
A full-blown crime syndicate.
Yeah, it's pretty much doing nothing.
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Of the new game is BS. Yep. If you're talking about like all synthetics from dying off, that would suck. Yeah. If you choose to destroy all Reapers or something like that.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it.
Hey, are you refunding his stuff?
Here you go. Your account will be credited.
You did! You took his return! Look, I'm telling you, I bought this here. Why won't you return it?
I can't take it back unless you...
I know. Unless I have a proof of purchase.
Yeah, they should.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back. I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I've got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great! This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
Yeah, but if I shove a gun in
right.
Conrad's face and he's gonna, the next thing
up in all
later,
of it. I wanted
there's
to
a problem.
help.
There was a glitch of the
I'll go
developers
home.
they did for Mass Effect 2.
Thanks for
Apparently,
setting this straight.
apparently afterwards, like he said, I'm not gonna shove a gun to the face. Apparently, fun fact: if you didn't shove a gun in the face for him, and then next thing later on Mass Effect 3, he said, "I'm sorry, I'm to accuse you to shove a gun in my face." And if you do this, if you're gonna just do the same thing, shove a gun in his face in the first one, it's gonna say the same thing on Mass Effect 3. So that it's a question mark. So I'd rather just not shove a gun in his face, and I'd rather work on that point of the canon of the side quest of it. So it's a bug issue from Mass Effect 2. It was literally a bug issue. Look it up.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the
I think it's funny when I'll better punch him in the gut.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Okay, grenade mod. Is there any light armor? Push over.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Nothing interesting. Let's go to Proscenium to this Citadel Tower.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. but I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Alright. Let's see if we can head to Nasami. Nasama, or whatever her name is.
A Solarian
Seeing a
excavation
person
team
that
has run into an
who
unexpected
asking
problem after
want to
unearthing a protein
shove a
dig
gun
site.
to combat's face or
Hanar
shoot him in the
protesters have
foot.
blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
Fine, fine. I'll shoot in the foot, man. Like you. Oh shit. And also, Sniper did all of the above.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out. I hope you're not angry. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
I would have helped if you just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Your Noveria report raised a few eyebrows in the Council, Shepard.
I can't believe you let that queen live. There's a reason their species was nearly wiped out. You should have finished them off.
This queen isn't like the others. She's not interested in conquest or war.
Really? I'm glad you're an expert in a species we know virtually nothing about. I hope we're both still around in 50 years to see if you're right.
Genocide of an entire species is a terrible tragedy, Ambassador. Shepard did the right thing.
Fine. I'll just tell everyone we figured it was a good idea to release a fertile Rachni queen in the wilds of Noveria. I'm sure nobody will have a problem with that.
As is usual from Medina.
Surprised welcome. You have returned, human. Genuine inquiry. What may I do for you this
Goodbye,
day?
Ambassador.
Sincere farewell.
I thought they had something new for dialogues.
Good day to you, human.
I forgot,
Enjoy
like,
your time on
they
the
have
Citadel.
dialogues for talking.
The EarthClan Spectre has returned to speak with me.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Okay, that's neat.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Not that much interesting conversations here. I'll check and see the financial district if they got any manager.
Greetings, EarthClan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you fail. I, however, wish you only success. Perform well and you bring the EarthClan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, let's go over here.
Commander, it is good
Show
to
me
see
your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
I could buy the Explorer. Let me see the view. Actually, it's not that great. Damage protection is pretty low. Shield is only up by 2. Tech biotics down to 18, and mine is only at 28. So that's a big no. All right. Let's go to C-Sect.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh well, that is pretty good. Holy crap, I'm gonna get that.
Okay, I might need to sell some of my equipment, so I'm gonna sell lesser than 2 or 3. Oh yeah, I do love the better equipment inventory wise, because last time it takes forever, literally forever from how it was from the original, the Legendary Edition. I just gonna mark all these stuff to junk. I could either sell or make them to Oni Gel. Is this pistol better than mine? Nah, it isn't.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks.
Let's sort out by selling. There we go. I got some credits back from that. Did I do everything around the pseudo? Yeah,
Reporter
okay.
Kalisa
Okay,
Al-Jalani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright, let's talk with a group of people in my team. I did like 3 side missions, I think. Or I need to talk to them more.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
We'll talk another time.
Okay. No, I don't want to do that. Let me make a different save.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I guess there's nothing to talk about to Liara then.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
What did he want you to do?
He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
Which one of you made it first?
It was a tie. I brought back his head. She got the rest of him. As far as I know, we both got paid. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what did you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing. But I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it?
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
You're smarter than you look, Rex.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Oh, sweet, I load up. Alright, I think there's 3 more, and I need to worry about going to engineer.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me, about not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal, about finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
I think I'm done with Garrus's conversation though.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
I don't know about Rex's though, so if I max out my conversation with Rex, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't have any more new conversation with Tali, so
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
okay. Give me a couple of minutes. I need something to warm myself up, so I'm gonna make myself some coffee if I can. If I can't, and then I'll be back from streaming. So give me a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that. Alright. So what is the next mission should we do next? They need to deal with a strange... what was it? The strange transmission? I wish there was an option to skip this stuff.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed them.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see here. We got... Give him that. Alright, let's see here. I could give that to him. There we go. All right, I forgot about that. Need mark them as junk because it's no need for those. Okay, I got the anomaly over there. Debris in biotic compound. What's this one over there? Hope it's not question off though. It's a question off. Yep. Shit. this is what most fans put about Mass Effect 1. The terrain. You keep climbing a lot. Don't get me wrong, the Mako is great. Now it was a big improvement from the original, but it doesn't mean how is the issue is its terrain. Equalizer, Firestorm, Remote Armor. High explosive, nice.
Moving out.
Alright. Next is debris. Give him exoskeleton. Right, what's next here? The vehicle repair.
some materials, minerals, for.
Cover me.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Alright. Well, let's check what's inside here. Alright, some items I can make use of. Not that way. That cleans this place out. Alright. I don't know how many missions that I complete so far. Like, I'll only complete 2 main stories. And I know there's only 2 left to finish off, to explore, and 1 DLC. Hey Noel, can you remind me, what is the max capacity for Metagel and grenades? Levels? If you're there.
Kinetic buff. Mate 10 maybe? Oh, okay. I meant like level wise, it goes up to 5 max or something like that?
Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
You killed 2 Alliance officers. You had to know how this would end.
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask.
Then, yeah,
if you take away their father,
yeah.
my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
Because I got, what was it? Level 3 capacity than level 2? Or I got up to 4, I can't remember which. E-Diamond gun. Yeah, I got up to 4 med gel, I think. But grenades, not so much, I'm afraid, right? Check equipment wise. Oh, yeah, I got up to 4, I think. Or was it the max capacity of 12, though? I'm actually confused now. Like, yeah, the level is probably up to 5, but maybe the max capacity goes to 12 for equipment wise for med gel or grenades.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs.
Between 8 and
honest,
10.
Shepard, I thought this thing
Could
was
be
gonna
my
end in blood
possibility. It can
I don't
be
know how you
8
did
or
it,
10.
but you're
That's
saving
what
a lot of
like what you're
lives.
thinking, yeah.
Congratulations.
Okay, so let's see here. What we do with... Wait, in the Hades gamma clusters, in the gamma systems, in... Wait, which one did I kill then? Wait. I know I was in the Hades gamma cluster. Gamma system, okay. I had to read back most of the time. I'm gonna take a gamble. Let's deal with this ship. All right. Alright, let's see here. I don't got anything new from the army tool. That's what sucks. I'm not getting as much of it. And I need army tools for both Tali, me, Keaton, and Liara.
Most of the systems seem to be disabled. Only basic life support appears to be functioning.
Did you hear that? Sounded like footsteps. Somebody set that trap. This whole place could be wired.
I'm gonna shield these explosives because those are traps. Damn it! Wasted another Melagel.
that's whatever. I'm just gonna knock it. I just had to deal with it. That's cleared out. Let me see this journal. The dim system. Right across. Alright.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I do not see any brain activity on the readouts. He is dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
It is your decision, Shepard. But perhaps we should wait until we have more information before we do anything.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
I'm actually kind of questioning this, like, this side mission. What is the purpose of this side mission, though? Now I kind of realize the point, like, what is really the purpose of this thing? It's just, like, exploration.
Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
She's crazy in love with him, apparently. It's not surprising.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to. Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Put this guy's out of his misery.
That was the compassionate thing to do, Shepard.
It's just like, this is, it doesn't give you a journal, it's just like what your options should do. Just leave it alone or just turn it off. There's not much to go on.
I probably should give them the lesser equipment wise. I could just dismantle the old ones they have. Like, I just don't add some mods to it. There we go. But seriously though, I'm gonna need to give Tally something. And something tells me if I keep saying that, then it might just happen or don't happen. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep doing a bit more side missions until lesser and lesser, and I can just do the main story point. I'm going by with it pretty quick. Are you still in Sakesh Knoll on Mass Effect 3 or not anymore? Because I remember correctly, last time I streamed, with you talking with me, you were at Sakesh. Fire boss is down. Lunar Shock is pretty freaking great, holy crap. Alright, let's check, let's just explore. Now the Fire bosses is almost dealt with, so I want to deal with Cerberus later, and I could try to do the Rogue VI or the Doctor at Risk. Something I got for I wish for.
So now let me see here. Where do I need to go? No, to Horsehead Nebula. Alright. Add the system. Usually it will be called, go to the Horsehead Nebula and system, fortune system. To the fortune system. Not like you had to go from backwards. Check this place out. There's 2 new systems, and I check those out. Actually, Noel, what do you think of the class of the abilities when you saw now on, if you noticed the gameplay, or you not been focusing on it? If I'm using the engineer class as often as I can. Wasn't paying attention. Okay. And your way past the Solarian homeworld, where are you at now? The chocolate. Oh, nice. Which one? There's like, I think was it like curing the genophage, disable the bomb, or the turret? Or was it before the bomb mission? Where'd you cure the program? Nice, dude.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserve it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright, I forgot. I got new equipment for Garrus, though. Not gonna give that to him. But I will definitely give this one. New shield regenerated, I think, in a way. Alright, let's see if we can find some items around. More metagel, nice, alright. Done, that mission is complete. Let's see here. Crap. There we go.
army tool. I can use that. And it's way better than the one I had to use for. Sweet. I'm gonna give that to Garrus though. Or maybe it's better to give it to Tali. No, I better give it to Garrus. I might hold that for now because I'm not having that much army tools. Shit, I messed up. I wasn't paying attention. Is that all? Alright. Right now, let's see what we got here. Alright. Okay, we done with the horse head and there with that. Let's go deal with the rogue VI. I'm gonna grab some tech support.
The home world and capital of humanity is entering a new golden age. The resource wealth of a dozen settled colonies and 100 industrial outposts flows back to Earth, fueling great works of industry, commerce, and art. The great cities are greening as arcology skyscrapers and telecommuting allow more efficient use of land. Earth is still divided among nation-states, though all are affiliated beneath the overarching banner of the Systems Alliance. While every human enjoys a longer and better life than ever, the gap between rich and poor widens daily. Advanced nations have eliminated most genetic disease and pollution. Less fortunate regions have not progressed beyond 20th century technology and are often smog-choked, overpopulated slums. Sea levels have risen 2 meters in the last 200 years, and violent weather is common due to environmental damage inflicted during the late 21st century. The past few decades, however, have seen significant improvement due to recent technological advances.
That's neat. Okay, give me a couple of minutes, I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. So, let's see here. First, we're gonna take care of this mission, and I think we might call it a day, but this mission's gonna take a little while. But Noel says earlier that VI is kind of a real hardish to deal with, understandably, and I wouldn't expect the same as usual in hardcore. Well, it's a little lesser difficulty than Insanity, but it works, it works. Okay, here's gonna be a pain in the bud on this one. No, I'd rather give that to someone else. I could probably use this, though. Not that much low for damage. Exceeding capacity, Damage per second. Alright, let's see. What can we do with it? We'll give incendiary rounds for that. I gotta be careful how I use it for. Alright. Maybe I give that to Liara. Who knows? Okay, it actually is kind of feel like one. Yeah, I thought so. Let's see, is there anything I can make use of in equipment-wise? Alright, I think I checked everywhere, unless I need to check everywhere in this spot, so I need to go to push forward for it. Okay. Kill the first conduit. Alright. Off with the second. And some new stuff, alright.
Okay. Shit. Alright, I gotta dismantle some stuff that I don't need. Alright. Alright, almost done with this stuff. Sadly, I gotta ditch those as well. Let's give that to her. That's a lot. Okay. It took most of my time to dismantle stuff to Onijao. I'm nearly at to the max point, so that's good enough. Right now, I need
save up and try to sell stuff. That should literally destroy it, but okay. Let's see here. Took out the second one, now off to the third and final. I haven't checked this place area, so let's see. Nothing here, so... I gotta be careful with this one. This is the third one.
Not now, Commander.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I'd probably give that to Liara, though. I had to throw 2 or 3 grenades at it. Sheesh. don't think there's anything around here to explore like the other two, so I'm gonna bother. Alright. Your specialized class will replace your basic class in the talents of the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the bonus you gain with each rank in your specialization class. A medic, combine tech, and healing abilities. The boost of efficiency in the entire squad. I think I should be operative because it reduces recharge of time on all tech attacks and improves overload and sabotage. Yes, but this one does improve the recharge time on the medical abilities, first aid, and neutron shock. But I think I might have more damage. Okay, so what I got here? Ultra Overlord Specialization. Alright, this mission is done. Robot VI is complete. Alright, I'm gonna save here, so not that one. There we go, that one. Alright guys, thank you for joining me on Mass Effect 1 Legendary Edition. So next time, if I can tomorrow. If not, then I'll do it the next day on, I don't know, from somewhere between Monday through Thursday or Friday. No, somewhere between Monday through Thursday, so if I have free from that time. So until then, I'll see you guys next time. If you want to see more of what I do, follow me on Twitch. I also have a YouTube channel as well. If you like the video, hit that like and subscribe from that. So until then, later guys.